And we're back with some more Hollow Knight Silksong. Welcome, Densetsu na Badass here. We're playing Hollow Knight Silksong on the Xbox Series X with a half-broken... This controller really started to fall apart playing this game. I'm probably about to lose a bumper. I've actually been using the bumpers on this instead of going for my kind of like rerouted left bumper, right bumper, usually the way I have it. We have Reese's Pieces, peanut M&Ms, not peanut butter. Not a fan of peanut butter M&Ms, I must say. And, well, I've got a Mountain Dew Code Red over there, but we also have a Rockstar, or a Red Bull, that is. Yep, we've got the good stuff out tonight, boys. So, we don't really have anybody chatting, but you guys are welcome to ask me anything. Oh, just about no subject is off limits. You know, keep it classy if you like, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers here. I need the interactions, so ask whatever. I think we're going to go after this fire Wicker Man boss. Not the bees! We're going to go after that guy. Then we're going to take it up the tower. Say 2452 achievements. 2452 achievements, yet only really a quarter of the points. Dignity is an illusion. We're all just sweaty bags of meat. Sounds like something from an 80s movie, like Heathers almost. It's not Heather's quote, is it, Atticus? If you guys don't keep Atticus company, he's going to be forced to provide the entertainment. All right, now I know that the plan of attack here is to go with the Architect. I think. Yeah, the Architect. Well, hold on now. The Witch might actually work here. We could try the Witch, maybe, and then heal on the Wicker Man. Let's see, where was this guy? He was a black dot. Yep. Real tough mother. Let's head over to Bellheart. Or, well, Grand Bellway. And then we'll head down to Greymore. We're hoping to get 2 bosses out of the way and finish Act 2. Now, we have had a number of games come out recently that kind of piqued my interest. October's looking like a busy month. I might do... Well, how did that... How did we do on the poll? Let me pull up that poll real quick. I put a poll out. What would you guys like me to play next? And let's see if I can get that in on the screen here. It looked like it was going on... Oh! Zelda. It was going a little back and forth between Super Mario Galaxy and Zelda. It was going a little back and forth. I think some people kind of want me to pack it in and not even play anything anymore. That wasn't really one of the options. But yeah, there's the poll. Galaxy falling behind, 33% to 41%. I mean, savings-wise, I guess that means I don't need to buy Galaxy right away. Maybe we'll wait, see if there's some kind of deal on that. If not a deal on it, maybe Target will have a spend this amount of money or buy a game, get half off, whatever. Some games or movies. I mean, that sort of thing could happen. So I think we're gonna go left here. That Old Spice, those Old Spice ads are really good. I haven't seen them lately. There was the look at your man, now look at me. Now back to me. You're like, does your man smell like those all that whole vibe where they kind of engaged with humor started with a Bruce Campbell ad. Do you remember that? About 20 years ago? Bruce Campbell was playing on piano Duran Duran's Hungry Like the Wolf. Is it, hold on. Now I'm having some of that, is it Hungry Like a Wolf or Hungry Like the Wolf? It's one of my favorite songs, I should probably know. Hungry like a wolf. Yeah, well, at any rate, Bruce Campbell was doing the ad. I think we go to the right here. Okay, come on. Game. Who designed this UI? Why am I having to look for where I'm at when I pull up the map? What is this trash? Vaughn, it's a Team Cherry game. It's perfect. It's going to be game of the year. You're just jealous. I haven't seen these Old Spice ads you're talking about, potentially. I know Axe in the UK had a different name, like Shovel or something. I can't remember. But they call it Axe in America. I think that fell off too. That had a certain club vibe thing going for a time. All right, so here's the thinking. If I could heal off of just doing heal and kill at the same time, essentially, with the witch, there might be something to this. We could drop that, put in the dice. The flies aren't doing me any good. I guess the magma bell is going to be necessary. But we want the tax. Word on the street is that the tax can flip back up into it. You hate Hungry Like the Wolf? We can't be talking about the same thing here. That song is badass. I'm not necessarily going to sing it. I'm no Simon Le Bon. Though earlier I was singing King of Wishful Thinking and Your Love. It'd be nice if I could play some tunes for you guys, but I know that'd be a problem. Well, but if you're a cam girl, play all the songs you want. I may need to farm some silk up and then find a way to heal and take these assholes down. I'm just farming some silk on this guy. We want to get prepared here. Be prepared. So I've been, for like the last couple of weeks, really been needing to do some videos. I'm definitely at the end of tonight's stream rearranging the camera a little bit and setting up and doing some videos while I'm wearing my cool Zelda shirt that's actually a size too small. I need to lay in on AI for a bit. I think AI may not have us cooked just yet, boys. We may actually have a future. As much as one would discount that, we might have a future yet in some fields. Oh yeah, I made it. Okay, Hornet, you can do this. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. dark in the city night. I don't understand what the lyrics are necessarily pertaining to in like any given Duran Duran song. Be Prepared is probably the low mark of the songs in The Lion King. Like when it really comes down to it, right? Oh, you know what? I messed up. I don't have the drill. See, I was hoping that would really help out there. How about Nicole Kidman leaving the country singer from Australia? Like, okay, look, if you're famous, do you need everybody to keep seeing your wife naked? Like, give it a rest, bitch. You're old. You're tall as hell. You're old. You have money. Like, why does everybody get to see you naked still? Like, what is that? The benefit of being rich is that people don't see your wife naked. That's like a poor guy activity. My girlfriend's a stripper. That sort of shit. I don't think the tax were working for me, boys. Now, the healing there was an intriguing concept because otherwise there isn't a way to heal. There isn't a way to get silk. So I think that was actually pretty intriguing. A pretty big disconnect between young Simba and adult Simba. Young Simba was a really unlikable douche. Took everything for granted. I think that's actually designed that way. You're supposed to think him a bit douchey. As a kid, you probably don't pick up on it. The reason I'm talking about The Lion King, I'm doing some experimental stuff with AI, and it's all screwed up because... So, YouTube, I'm not supposed to talk about this, but hey, one person's watching, right? I'm testing some AI stuff for YouTube and Google, and they want to help creators come up with ideas. And so it comes up with some, it blends too many, like I'm the wrong guy for this, okay? First of all, I feel like if the AI is helping you come up with ideas, it's even further from your take in a way, okay? So I came up with a concept, and I'll try to work this into a video you'll come across, I'm sure. Not just 1994 being the best year of movies, we heard that. What if that's actually the peak of movies, in a sense? Go! And it writes up a script and stuff, and it's like, yeah, great practical effects. Like the puppets in The Lion King. No, it said animatronics in The Lion King. Then I ask, and just previously I'd asked Copilot, what KU quarterback has who at KU has the most passing yards in a game? I'm talking about American football. Something you probably don't know about, Atticus, over there. We don't watch your football, that's a girl sport. But it then names the fat coach that was the coach when I was at college, and said he had 1,666 yards passing in a game. Which, if that was true, would be the most amazing thing to ever happen in sports. So it sure as shit isn't. And it would be like LeBron James scoring 1,000 points in a game. It would be that ridiculous, okay? There isn't enough time in a game for that to happen. AI is just always giving the wrong damn answer. It really is. And that's why I think there's still a possibility. There's a future for experts. Oh, shit me. Hey, that actually worked really well. easy getting up there. Well, I'm cooked. There's so little way to get up there, my God. Glad to see people are acting negatively AI actress. Oh, I mean, they might now, but when she gets her AI boobies out, that shit could change. Like, don't, I mean, who knows? I mean, in a legitimate set, like, hey, new on HBO Max, AI actress doing the Sydney Sweeney thing. Try to keep up, Sydney Sweeney. Like, there could be something to this that brings on a whole new subset of debauchery. Mainstreams it, you know? I don't think consumers are that upset about it. I think a lot of like struggling filmmakers are kind of like, wow, this, you know, I don't have to hire Sydney Sweeney. I can get somebody that looks better for cheaper, like, even, right? I think there's something to this. The actors know like, right? The people that are not installed that want to make a short film or whatever, they might be digging this. Damn it. Let me run. If this looks hard, it's because it is. What the shit, people? The thing that bothers me the most about this is the people who have the nerve to act it like any of this shit's easy. Like that this is soundly programmed. Yeah, there you go. I'm trying to use the witch here because I figure I might be able to get more healing in with the witch. Healing and damage. Oh, this is a bad time to be an actor. Like, so many industries are done, and it's going to be entirely about, did you inherit money or not? Like, it won't be, oh, well, you're an actor. Well, that's amazing. Oh, you do stand-up like, no one's going to give a shit about anything. Oh, your dad owns owns Oracle? Now we can talk. Like, that's going to be where we're at with any shit. It's going to be like, oh, you didn't inherit something? Well, then here's a class of women for you. Roseanne Barr, you know, like. I don't know why Roseanne Barr had to get arrows there, but, you know, just a frame of reference, okay? I wish there's some friendly fire, like something to help me here. All right, what do I do on this phase? I've only gotten here a couple times. Oh, Andy Serkis is done. Andy Serkis is done. The AI is going to make that motion capture performance shit. Forget that. Forget that is the first walking papers issued right there. He's being texted right now. We don't need you. We're done with apes, you know? I don't... Oh, you know what? I know where I messed up on this guy. I was going to use the healing juice. Shit. Not the witch. We even loaded... I even got the plasmium for it. Damn it. Architect. I'll get over you. I know I will. You know what? These shards could be really useful. What the hell? I went to the guy and bought some more, didn't I? No, I was broke and I left. Shit. No one's career recovers from me roasting them. I don't think this is gonna work. You may not be able to drink this here. We'll see. What has he done lately? I was so confused when I saw... Oh, he's the worst Alfred is what he is, I guess, right? Man, can they drag their feet anymore on the Batman sequel? I guess the hope is that they don't use that Irish guy for the Joker. I thought that was supposed to be Two-Face at the end of that movie. This may not work. Hold on, here we go. Up and B refills it, right? Not like that, it doesn't. Shit. Oh, hell. I mean, at this rate, I may as well just go in there and see if I can get my cocoon, honestly. Game's been pretty good about putting that near the door. Look who's cooked now. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted. I'll just die on the right side. I mean, this thing said I had reserves, and really I didn't. Reserve, 7 of 20. So then why did it only give me 3 sips? Here, let it kill me down here. Andy's scraping by with a bit part on some washed up Disney show circus. What the hell's he in? What's he in? I'm not aware. I don't understand everybody was going nuts over that penguin show. And the How I Met Your Mother dressed like the penguin and shit, and then everybody's like, wow, she's the most amazing character ever. Like, oh, whatever. Honestly, I'm a bit stuck here because now I don't have the money. Gonna take 40 to get this thing. Is he on one of those Star Wars things? If so, I don't remember which one even. No, I have a vague memory of him doing a Star Wars thing. It's probably... God, now I don't know. The other guy who does his thing is Alan Tudyk. He was, what do they call him? K. Urso? K. Sarah? I don't... This isn't actually the one I wanted to go to. He was in that Rogue One. Alan Tudyk. I know Andy Serkis sure as shit isn't Grogu. Grizzled and moody. Man, he was a shit Alfred. He was, you pour your own cereal Alfred, I guess. If this is easy, guys, tell me how to make this easy. See, I think I can avoid getting hit long enough that the hive mind, heart, whatever, hive blood, something, that will work. I just got to get the stuff. From the guy from the Gotham show, that was really horrible. I actually watched the first season of that. You know, far be it from me to say this, but imagine a show getting worse once you get rid of Jada Pinkett Smith. That was Gotham. I watched the first season and I watched the last episode, and it was a train wreck, that last episode. Now, this guy who essentially played the Joker without a name actually was a pretty good Joker, essentially. Like, shockingly. but they had some kind of thing going where they couldn't use the name Batman, and they couldn't use Joker. It was very weird. It's like, oh, you know who this is supposed to be, don't you? But we can't say. His name's Jerome. His hair turns green. He laughs a lot. They've picked the worst Bruce Wayne kid. He was on a show. He was on one of those shows that does the idiot savant thing, the Rain Man thing with the kid, and like Kiefer Sutherland's his dad, and the kid, they concoct it's the worst show. What was it called? Like Touched? It was called like Touch, I think. Absolute hot trash. Dumpster fire. They would concoct a reason for this. He's a super autistic kid. He's nonverbal. He's so smart he doesn't have to communicate with us. Like this sort of trash. And they would try to find some way to make that explain what was happening. Like, don't you see? He started shaking, and then when you talk to that guy over there, it turned out that he was a terrorist, but his daughter needs to get to the football game, and that'll convince him to not blow the place up. It was like that kind of level of trash, okay? And that was the kid they picked to play Bruce Wayne. Names here. How you doing? I know Yo and how's it going? I forgot. I think you might have told me last time what that stood for. I'm an elder gamer. That's the short stuff's not gonna fly with me so easily. Undertale Soul. Oh man, I do need to play some Deltarune at some point. Been hearing about that game for a while. I guess it's not finished. Like, they put out like chapter 4 at the Switch 2 release. And then people are saying, what's good? Okay. Well, how could that be what's good? What's so good? I mean, that would be an S. But what's good, there you don't really make use of that S there. We're going after the Wicker Man. I've got to get some plasmium. I'm gonna inject myself. I'm gonna overdose on the plasmium, and we're gonna get this Wicker Man bitch to Greymore. It does feel unfinished. That's unfortunate. By the time I played Undertale, it had been out for a while. Trying to think here. The game was probably like 8 years old or something. I'll think about it. Now, my understanding is there's probably going to be like more chapters, so I would kind of rather wait on that. I really would consider strongly Final Fantasy Tactics Ivermectin. What is it? Ivermectin Chronicles, something like that. I would consider that. I don't know which platform I would get that on. I need to see if it plays better on Xbox. Maybe just go with it on Xbox. But it didn't do very well in the poll I put out today. You can see here. People want me to play Zelda next. And the thing about starting up Tears of the Kingdom, I am inclined to try to do a run-through of all the Zeldas, or a lot of them anyways, and then work my way up to Tears of the Kingdom. I've done Breath of the Wild, so that one wouldn't count. We wouldn't do that one again. Can I get up here? Name here says, when Deltarune came out with part 1, I knew gold was being made. Part 2 was my favorite, and 33 and 4 were simply sublime. Part 3, I mean, yeah. 33 and a third, the Naked Gun movies right there. I might watch the new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson tonight. It's on Paramount Plus, so I have access to it. Okay, we're looking at the Architect build now. We're gonna inject up I'm going to have a really tough time hitting stuff. Pogoing. Pogoing is going to be a problem. Oh, maybe it didn't work because I didn't have the shards. I did shard farming, so it should be good there. Ivermectin Chronicles, yeah. Almost sounds like a Prime series. Maybe. Okay. We juice up, right? We got to get rid of that polyp pouch. The throwing stuff could help. Honestly, the drill. Extra silk. But with that extra silk, what could I do? Not a lot. I guess heal maybe twice, maybe, if I'm lucky. I want to look at something here. That's just straight RB. B is going to be my bind, but I need to hit up B. And what can we add here? That looks like a good setup to me. You know what? Maybe the injector instead. Faster heals. All right, I feel good about this. What am I missing over this way? Oh, 2 of them. Those are probably gold, not that useful. Reverse bind. Now that was something I just picked up. Reserve. Oh shit, yeah. Volt vessels. I don't think I have that. Long claw could be appealing. I'm gonna throw that in and just see what that even looks like. Holy bojo. Whoa. It did that anime thing where there's like a slash across the screen. Yeah, I've got some of these new tools and I haven't been using them. Now this could be appealing. The extra bind. The reserve bind. So I've got 2 heals right here. Oh man, there ain't no way they... If Leonardo DiCaprio wasn't in Titanic, would women even find him attractive? He's kind of a funny looking dude, am I wrong? Like, real talk. It would have been obtained back at the Citadel U. Yeah, throw them and they shoot out a stream of electricity. Really? I don't have anything like that. Oh, we got it. We got to juice up here, guys. Here we go. Now make sure I'm doing this right. Just RB. What the shit? Why did I went into the guy to fill it up? And why am I at 14 of 20? What is that? Up and B. Overdose. Okay, here we go, boys. Maybe I can take this guy out. and just, you know, farm some silk here. Just try not to lose one of these. We're just farming a little bit of silk. We're just getting it out of the way. I've screwed that shit up. I can go a little bit. Oh, the two of them are gonna go back? Now, I didn't know that. All right, we're gonna jump past them now. Here we go. Here we go. Now, this is a little tricky right here. Okay. Hey, what's going on? We're taking on the Wicker Man. I'm having a hell of a time with this guy. The Pogo. I've got the Architect out. I've got the Plasmiums, whatever. Plasma TVs. How am I supposed to get up to this stuff? Okay, hold on. Are you fighting the remaining bosses? Yes. I need to take on this guy. And then I need to do the Act 2 boss. I think this is the last one. Oh my god. The Pogo is so bad, guys. The diagonal Pogo here. Use the Architect. There's no way in hell I can get up there. Do you guys understand that? This sucks ass. You want to tell me this game was tested? My god, shit. How much of this will regenerate? Is it like, oh, okay, we're going 3 hearts or 3 masks. The diagonal Pogos are so trash, guys. Just use Architect, there's a trick. I heard that Sands of Carrick's secret boss was now I've wasted that shit and I'm not gonna be able to do it again. 4 of them in the reserve, it probably isn't gonna work. I can't get up there. There's no getting up there with this god-forsaken diagonal slash bullshit. This is trash. This Pogo is so heinous. If I use Reaper, I don't get to use the special benefits of the Plasmium. Okay, gotta think here. Maybe the rune rage could happen to hit enough shit on screen to to clear stuff. Somebody said last night, put the tax on the ground and the flames will hit it and knock it in the air and do damage. Bullshit, that never happened. Now, something I do think I could get to work is a couple of different throwing capabilities. I could kind of get these things out there. I have half the mind to use the crystal. But the reserve bind, I might just be able to walk in there, hit right bumper a couple times to clear the damn room. Maybe. Use plasmium and the drill with the reaper. I don't see what good that's going to do me, though. The pogo, the architect is okay for some stuff, but the pogo is so ass. It's a troll, is what it is. It is a troll. Now, the question here is, can I just inject myself now and then sit on the bench, maybe? If I inject myself now and sit on the bench, is that going to take away my blue hearts? Or anything stupid? That's what I want to know. I'm about to lose it. Let me know. Inject now and sit on the bench, or no sitting on the bench once you're injected. Because if I screw this up, it will take it away. Okay. Because if I screw that shit up, we're going to farm a little bit of silk right here. I mean, I can get some distance going with the good Reaper Pogo, but other things to look at. They're Long Claw, man. If I had more blue, like I don't need a compass. I wish I could move some of this shit elsewhere. Bench removes hearts. Okay. I felt a bug on me. I think this looks like a pretty good setup. We're gonna go like this, guys. She seems faster. It's a miracle I got up there with this pogo. All right, we're gonna inject. I probably wasted something there, but I don't know. It's coded the same way as health. Okay. All right. Here goes. Maybe I can get in the middle, hit this shit. I didn't want to do that, honestly. No dodging it. It changes direction. All right, what to do here? I've got about 2 hits in me. Test the witch. I tried the witch. The trying to heal next to those things, taking them out seemed like an okay idea. I might reconfigure some things. I don't have all my slots for it. Not really enough slots to make it viable, maybe. Is his spot in the middle available to hit? Holy, now I'm dead. That's the most I've seen of that phase. I mean, yeah, okay, all these blue slots are nice, right? But it's gonna be weird hitting up RB to do that. The Rune Rage, I feel like potentially could do some big shit. Potentially. The Long Claw, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Oh, man. The Reserve Bind, man. The Reserve Bind's probably better. Yeah. Reserve Silk. Who was it that asked for some anime suggestions last night? Because I did watch Golgo 13, and I'm going to have some interesting thoughts on that in the video. That's going to make for an interesting video, and some of that's going to have to be members only because of how grapey it got. But there's certain aspects to the professional Golgo 13 from 1983 that really keep it in the conversation when it comes to anime history for reasons. All right, up in RB for the drill. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer. I'm gonna hang on to that for a sec. It seems like this is the way to handle this part. Now I can ren next to his face when he's open. Maybe right here in a sec. This might be doable, boys. Must be the season of the witch. Whisper Fire Lantern. What bosses are left? Hey, I didn't hear no bell, right? Tony Stark smug. Yeah, I can fly. Was the beat? You know, before everybody understands what's happening, you can get away with that stuff. Star Trek 2009 seems like a lot of fun. People didn't understand that J.J. Abrams' whole thing is super frantic, plot holes stacked on top of each other so you have no time to dissect them. Then once you've seen that trick enough times, right? I almost have, is this like a full kit over here? Broken iron lantern containing smoldering... thought I was moving that. Wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the... Poison flaming cogfly? I don't know. I heard things. Nothing else here, huh? Sands of Carrick on top of the bridge with a gap. Dick. What the hell are those two guys doing there? Oh, it's not going to stack that way? See if it does anything. Was that... Yeah, that was a boss. It was the Wicker Man. Wait, I never saw the Nicolas Cage version. Does he say, "What's in the box? What's in the box?" Does he say that? Like he thinks he's Brad Pitt from Seven? I think he does. Ah, my eyes! My eyes! Well, is this thing gonna burn shit or what? Will that help me in a boss fight, though? Maybe if these bosses had like an elemental weakness, that would sure help, wouldn't it? Kind of works like the cogfly. All right, we're heading to Sands of Carrick. Might be the best way to do this here. Sands of Carrick on top the bridge with a gap. I saw that it eats silk, but I thought, I don't know, maybe if I had a ton of silk, that could be a worthwhile trade. I mean, if you had the extender, you had the reserve, right? I could see this kind of working. Put my boys back on the team. What is it? What is it? Oh, my eyes, the bees. No, not the bees. My eyes. Oh. I don't know. I think you guys might be sleeping on this. I think that looks like a worthy thing. Now, people are saying that I've got this marked, that there is a boss up there. And I'm not seeing it. That's what I can tell you. Do I need to go back to my normal shit and put down the tacks on the floor? You know, all that? I guess we'll go and see first. The flame has bad homing. The cog flies are excellent when it comes to targeting. Really got to give them that due. In fact, I already screwed up. I didn't bring out my cog flies. So we're gonna look and see if I'm going to the right spot even. All right, so that's the thing we broke, and people are saying like up here. Frankly, I'm not seeing anything. Now, it's on the right. Like over here. Which room is it? Yeah, people are saying this is an Act 3 boss. So, I don't think that we need to be doing this. Man, Nostalgia Critic. That's a name I haven't heard since. Large Fridge, I think we're just gonna head back to the Citadel and head up and face this boss, okay? Sound good to you guys? It's the room I'm in, but I can't get there, okay? So I believe I've taken out all the bosses that are available to me. And I have to hit Y during the boss. I'm not allowed to use bind, somebody said. If you use bind, you get the bad ending. And said you have to play the music. I did. Polar Bear. I pretty much did everything I could there. All right, look, one more time, okay? With feeling. Bind first, you can refight it after, and it gives a separate achievement. What do you mean by refight? Like, hit this and then quit out real quick? Because other people are saying do not hit B. The only consequence is fighting it twice. We're in there. What the shit? Oh boy, am I gonna regret using the witch here? Father of the Flame, a totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. Why is it so hard to find my crests? We've got the extender. Poison. Extender's probably not going to do me any good. I haven't farmed anything. Volt Nest. Lovely. Didn't know what to expect, and I don't have my climbing gear. Come on, boys. Maybe there's a bench. Voldemort. Oh, come on. I was out of there. Is it tracking me? I can't tell. What a... Oh my god, that was not the way to do that. I was moving, shit! Man, jumping back in that shit. Was there maybe a bench nearby? Well, injector instead. Well, poison maybe. It can only be above me, right? I don't think I have much that can go upwards. Cogfly for sure. Too bad I can't move even the mirror over there. Flame after the fire, after all the... I don't have the poison on? Okay. I guess it's gonna have to go that way. I've got the drill out, but it's kind of like, what else am I gonna use, right? Was there a closer bench? That looked like a really doable boss. I swear I was avoiding those things. I saw what it was doing. It telegraphed where it was going to be. and yet it was still hitting me. Like, I have this massive hitbox. Or maybe there's some delay, I don't know. Should be pretty lag-free gaming for me here. Whoa. Maybe the grenades would hit. Maybe I could throw those, jump and throw the spikes. Oh, come, game. All right, listen. Is there a bench in this damn area? I could try the right. A hardened outcrop of Voldrenian. No bench. Alright, so what am I supposed to do with that? Okay, did that unlock a shortcut or what? Yeah, I guess I have no choice but to go back to the boss. Love it. Oh, do I not have the reserve bind? No. The reserve bind's probably better than the ejector. Alright, I could dodge this, surely. I'm having a hard time seeing it. Shit, come, give me a... God damn it. I'm trying to bind. Whenever it does the circles, that's the best time to bind. Man, I wish I could drop the compass for something useful. Why not? Right? I could see this guy kicking some ass. Seriously, I can't. Otherwise, maybe I'm going colorblind. It's faint. I think the flame guys could help me. If only I had a way to farm some silk up. I'm gonna give the flame a shot. Very unfortunate about the lack of bench. Love these runbacks. What the shit, game? What is this hitbox? What the shit? I gotta heal like immediately. The lower deep docks boss. I think. I think so. I think we beat him first try. I don't, maybe not. There's some lower, there's some exploring to be done over there. You let me know. Maybe, was he hanging out in this area? I don't know. Beat 2 bosses last night on the first try, though. I thought that was pretty good. Man, there's not a lot of time. I'm running into all the shit there. What the shit, game? There's no time to attack him and all that garbage. I have the flint slate, but I didn't have to get it to beat him. By the time you jump up to hit him and come down, you already have lightning going up your skirt. All right, so I haven't done it yet. Okay, well, we're working on this guy. How am I attracting all these cheap views? Shit. Maybe I need to throw some tax. I can't jump up there and hit him and come down and not get killed. It may have to be just straight cog flies with me staying on the ground trying to walk back and forth between things. Because the fall from jumping is what gets you killed. I don't know why they came in off screen every time like this. All right, here's another question. I have 1 silk heart. No, I have 2. Where the hell am I getting these? Can I get a second one? Can I have 3? I guess that's why I get 2 of these little bars, but I was wondering where that was. It was a recent development that I got the second one. Okay, so it said no, it said you took damage and then it used the dice. Like, what is that? So this thing's gonna hit you twice. A secret boss in Whiteward. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, I've been running around killing shit, so I thought there are not a lot of places I hadn't explored that are available to me. I think I may see what. No, I don't really see a spot there in Whiteward. Whiteward in the Citadel, yeah. Looks like it's pretty well explored. Let's try to focus on this guy. Nope, no time. God, I can't. You need a key for it. I probably have keys. I don't know if there's a specific. Not that it would happen, but if I got the long claw, could I stand and hit him? It's probably not that long, right? Also, if I went in with the spool extender, I could probably farm some silk off of the worms in the wormway. It's called the Surgeon's Key. You get it in Whiteward, but I don't remember where. I guess I don't. Well, we could try to do that next. Yeah, after the docks thing, that is. Assuming I can even do this. I haven't gotten in any kind of phase on this boss. It's just been me, you know, 90% walk back. Why double damage? I'll look into it. Architect, maybe next go here. Now this I can avoid. As soon as you land, you're done. Can't touch that shit. And yeah, put that on top of me. I'm out of boys. I'm getting bounced around. How close was he? Is there another phase? Like what? Architect would help me replenish the boys, right? Should be able to parkour up there without a pogo. I don't know. What do you guys think? Did I have him close? Man, it seemed like I was in a bit of a groove. The cog, okay. These blades will go up the wall. That could be of use. I don't think I have enough of this to give it a go, to give this a try. That's not gonna be enough to OD. Okay. Let's go back to Reaper. I mean, which might be worth a look too. The tentacles come out. I wouldn't be able to heal. I don't think I'd... Most of this stuff doesn't go up. Replace fractured skull with injector. Are you kidding me? Well, let's go to Reaper and do that, okay? What am I doing? I wish that was something useful. I mean, look, you could what if you poison your increase attack speed shit? I mean, like, what would that do? If this could ricochet, maybe that would help. I don't know how long it's going to ricochet. It could be worth a shot. Seriously. I mean, what does it hurt, right? Because I'm not using the drill. It leaves a poison trail. Not for me, though, does it? Should I be farming silk off something on the way up there? not a lot of opportunities to get silk. All right, down and RB will do my new conch shell toss. And that kind of worked. Boom. I think the poison conch shells helped, guys. Deep docks. Volt filament. Charged organ from a defeated Voldemort. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Shot me with electric... ooh, girl, boom, boom. Shock me like electric eel. Actually, I made that look pretty easy. I didn't even use up all my... I still have 4 of my boys here. I got hits in. I stayed on the ground. I just tried to run back to where it just did. So I saw where it was electrocuting, where the field was. Dipped out, then ran back to that, assuming it wouldn't hit it twice. Volt filament makes a crest you get in Act 3 broken. That's what I want to hear. Broken shit. In the good way. I think back in the 90s, if we said something was broken in a game, it was glitched. It wouldn't work. Now it's like broken is good. OP. Maybe I'm supposed to use that here. Two bosses down. Did that just do like 6 damage? I was like, no, I don't really need to use the extra bind. Over 100 damage silk skills. Sounds pretty good. So you use that and it's going to amplify your silk skills, huh? I'm not going back in there. Actually, I probably could have easily gone back in there. That was right at the start. Wasted that guy. Well, hold on. We could quit. Hold on. Let's see if I could reverse that. I probably just screwed up and now I don't even have my cocoon. I want Magma Bell. We're going to go back and get that and not use this bug. I don't know, man. That's not bad, but maybe something like that right there. Tax? Will the tax work? Tax have been pretty good. Let me know. I'm gonna go grab this this cocoon here. And you let me know what you think. I didn't just take off. Quick heal or extra reserve bind. Probably would swap that for the reserve bind. Let me know if you guys think that I missed a guy in the slab. I did fight I went into a room and had to fight something to kill the mother that was wailing or some garbage. But otherwise, I don't think there was anything else there. I did arenas in the slab. Maybe I'm missing a boss. Shit. Oh. Deep docks time. Oh, shit. You fought the Sinner and Broodmother. The slab is done. Well, I don't think bosses show up here. The Sinner, and then there was another, the Broodmother. I think I've gotten to two bosses there then. The thing was wailing and I had to kill it because it was screaming too much or something. And then the first Sinner, so yeah. That probably takes care of that. Thought I was being cool. All right, nice. I've done it. 2 bosses down. We may have 4 bosses this stream. Does Forge Daughter sell some shards bundles? She does. Okay, nice. Some games, you don't see this a lot in games anymore, where you get different prices in different towns, locations, different shops. I don't know. Does that happen? I don't see different prices up for items in games. I think it would just aggravate people, because you'd use the internet and find out that was a bad price. You only buy the hearts when you go to this town by the ocean. I don't see that come up. Lips are kind of chapped. I had some gas station pizza for dinner. Thought I'd give it a try. I keep seeing their commercials. Not a bad pizza. Not a bad pie. I don't think I can fight that guy over there. All right, left side or right side? Maybe left middle-ish? Maybe somewhere. I have a tough time finding this. Might burn my cog flies if I activate them too soon here. What is that lit up? Right, down, then left. All right, I got you. Something like over here, maybe. Oof. How do... Down right. Well, I don't have that opened. I'm gonna have to open that gate some way. I did get a spool fragment. I got a spool fragment, yes. Let me see that guy. It's just jacking my shit up. I may need to head over this way in some capacity to unlock the whole area. Damn, I thought I had enough for healing. Love missing. That's awesome. I'm improving some. We've taken out 2 bosses tonight so far. Whoa, baby. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Qui-Gon Jinn. I don't know. Qui-Gon. I had a Chinese roommate for a time in college too, but he went by Jim. Now these guys here gave me trouble. Okay, now I could go lower right. Okay. This guy's kind of ganged up on me. Yeah, I think there was a spool in there. Another mask shard would be immense. I am one mask shard away. Bob. If your picture said Bob, I could probably put that together, but I don't know. We get a lot of people drop by whose names I'm gonna mess up, so I'll try to remember. I hate the way how that guy seems to go in the background like he's playing Blackthorn or something. What the shit? I swear that was doing like triple damage. We may just have to cogfly these assholes. I get over to that room, it's Cogfly City. The Cogflies will cometh. I was watching Seinfeld while I was eating dinner, and it was the episode where Jerry's dating Ben Stiller's future wife, Christine Taylor, and she seems real cool. There's nothing wrong with her, but people act like there's something wrong with her, and then like his parents approve of her, and they're like, you know what, it's over. I can't do this anymore. My parents like her. That's a no. And then come to think of it, her future father-in-law was not on the episode. George's dad. Okay, Cogflies are about to be summoned, these guys. Lower Deep Docks has... They are annoying because they're so protected, you know? The guy's like, I'm on lunch break. Guy's bombing me, and he bombs on death too, man. That is something to watch out for. All right, to the left. I think we've done a boss arena thing in there. By the way, if you had unlocked a syringe thing, I do. Yeah, I have that. From a bug scientist. Make sure it's the liquid in them is blue. Yeah, the purple doesn't work. And if you use it enough times, you get... Yeah, I have used that in a boss strategy. Unfortunately, to bring that up enough times, you have to use the Architect. And the Architect Pogo was no good for that boss. But it's something we'll look at. All right, Spadicus, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's see here. Left. Oh. Well. Is this the boss arena? I don't even think I've seen this asshole. Yeah, like I need a spear that explodes being thrown at me. Well, hold on here. Yes. Open. Maybe check out something in here. Maybe we can get a mask shard somewhere. What did that do? Whoa! I don't know if that did much. It lowered everything down. Make it a little quicker to get back here. You're making your path for that boss walk back. Yep, walk back. I don't need a workbench. Man, a mask shard, please. This is even bigger walk back decrease, right? No, that was just walk back decrease. I need to go down. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. All right, what good did that do me? Come on, mask shard. What the hell? I hear talking. Four Brother Cygnus. All right, we want to avoid that shit. Tax would have... Yeah, tax. Walk into that shit, buddy. Walk into it. I dare ya. Honestly, I probably should have went back to the bench so I could reload my cog flies. He doesn't have a lot of reach, does he? If he's out of buddies, he's gonna be toast. Oh shit! I feel like I should be able to do this. I'm choking. Oh my god, I should have been able to handle them. Okay, I see what you're doing. Now I'm going to have more cog flies with me. It's going to be a much easier drop down. All right, now see if I can remember the direction I'm going. Focus Cygnus in phase 2. He will die quicker than Gron. My God. I need a damn mask shard, man. Wish there was a way to track where those were. You know, what I've gotten. Why did I do that? I'm choking this one. This looks pretty easy. This is probably like a early in the game boss and I'm screwing the shit up. With broken abilities nonetheless. Man, I don't know. The fast heal. I guess the flame shit's working. I really like the fractured skull. I don't know. We'll go with this. It's a pretty decent, respectable run back here now that we've expanded. I want to get hit several times on the way down. Too many of them. Should be pretty safe up there. I had them in just a good spot too. You want to keep them together if you can. I didn't mean to do that. Shit! I thought I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I did, and then it killed me anyways. My God. Oh, hell. That would actually not be a bad silk ability right there, given the circumstance. I may just go in there and hit him with a silk. If there gets to be a lot of mobs, just clear the room. The screen was doing the victory thing, but one of them was still alive. Asshole spawned on top. He just spawned on top of me and then jumped on. Piss off. I'm keeping him on the other side, you know, trying to give myself some distance to jump over stuff. Generally I should be able to manage this. I'm coming up short some way. Attacks aplenty all over the damn floor. These guys should be dead. I don't even think there's anything happening here that's like, oh, you can't go to this area until you have this ability. So much. Probably could have gotten here pretty early in the game. Rune Rage is slow, but man, it accidentally clears shit. There's a lot to keep track of here. God, fuck your puzzles. Alright, stay on top of them, boys. No, not what... Oh, shit! God, shit! Yeah, you're right. Farm the silk. That's it. I'll go in there, farm the silk, come back to the bench, get the cog flies. What if instead... What if I had the extender and I used this shit, you know? Or the extra bind. And then just farm the silk up. If Rune Rage is slow, then what's worth using? I have the worst crests maxed out. That's the problem. Like, I'll show you in a sec here. See, like Hunter, Wanderer, not so much. And like some of these, it's kind of like, you know, I'm missing some spots. Wanderer, I almost could tank him, you know, like, you think Silk Spear, huh? If I can get them to stay on one side, that'd be great. Fairly happy with the tools I've got here. Yeah, I've gotten the Eva upgrade stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on her. Knock me into that again. This is why you want Rune Rage. No, get rid of Rune Rage. Pick something more basic and useless. I mean, I'd be better off with damn Threadstorm. I don't need any of them. They're taking away from my ability to heal. There's one more for maxing out all crests. Well, I don't have all crests, and I'm missing a ass load of memory lockets. Shit, let's go reserve bind. I mean, I really like this, but that's 3. Architect would give me what? And Architect could be intriguing. Just the Act 2 ones? Well, I'm missing a lot of memory slots. I don't know where I'm going to find those. And here's what I'm a little curious about. These indicate what they're supposed to be. I guess I just have them cleared. Okay, but yeah, I don't know why I dumped them all on the beast. I would have rather gone another route than that, but I was trying to get Ava to give me special abilities. This boss is harder in Act 3, so I got to take him down now before Act 3, and then they're going to be tougher? Is that what you mean? I used all of those shards, and I still am just getting spanked on shards. All right, so I got to take him down now before Act 3. Really could use a mask shard. These shit. All right, got to think about this. It's more tools. 15 or 18 slots. Used. Well, there's 2, 4, 6. Is everything 6? No, that's 7. Well, yeah. I think everything's 6. 6, 12, 18. I mean, I've got 18 slots used for sure. I'm well over 15. So I don't think she's going to grant me anything. I thought we've depleted our conversation skills. This really feels like this should work. I'm going to go with the fractured mask. And just let my boys do the thing. Not equip anything in the middle so that I can... We're going to do a little bit of silk farming here, but... Bob's got to go. 'Cause my mom told me to make lunch. Bye. Wow. You are not in my time zone. It's 10:13 p.m. Thanks for dropping by, Bob. If Google isn't lying to me, she should give you something. Okay, well, we could do that. I think Google's lying to you. I don't think there's anything left for her to give. I've given you everything. Hey, Vaughn, are you enjoying Silksong yet? If you aren't, respectfully step away, please. I am not enjoying, but I am not letting this game get the best of me, damn it. I gotta do this. I gotta do this, vanilla. I keep hearing Maggie's pacifier when she jumps on something. You guys are hearing it too, right? Well, some of the walls do it better. All right, well, get ready to blame Google because she ain't giving me nothing. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I've got well over 18 spent. I've got over 20. Hi. If Fishing Act 2, do a video on why cogflies are the best. Might just do that. I'm gonna screenshot that so I remember. That's a good idea. Zap me. It's not an elevator, man. It's like a transport thing, but a hard landing. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown for... Maybe something's happening here. Beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Evolve the Hunter Crest. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. I don't want to use Hunter though, right? If your travels... If my nature expands as you say, Ava, I shall return. Nope. Do it for her. Well, it forced me to use Hunter Crest for a second. which I have nothing on, but... Oh, yeah. What, me not getting hit. Yeah, that's rich. That's not the one you were talking about? Well, maybe I can go back in. Oh, okay. I need more. I'm not finding those lockets. If I were to do the architect thing, what do you think about using the hive blood style plasmiums? Inject myself up and then be like, come on, bring it. I'm getting him pretty close. That's aggravating. So all tool slots unlocked. Good luck with that. I don't have any extra memory lockets. Not include, yeah, not including. Where are you finding these memory lockets though? Now look, that fire, man, in this here, haven't used that. Can be coiled around thread. I don't really have enough slots. Maybe the poison's not that good. Maybe if I had a bunch of silk and I had that flame running around, right? Maybe the flame running around would really, really mess them up with enough silk. Finding memory, yeah. I encountered one. I just beat this like dead body husk thing in bile water, and it gave me a thing, and I'm like, wow, that's, maybe I need to destroy more stuff. Volt filament is for Act 3, gotcha. So that sounds like it would be OP in Act 2 is kind of what that sounds like, but I guess not. Oh, you know what I should have done, actually? How much money do we have? Yeah, it's because I got a silk thing over there. It's not going to get me very far. I think the flame, I might try the flame, guys. I mean, I'm getting kind of ganged up on numbers wise. So if I have more buddies helping me, that's kind of the way I feel about that. Also, it doesn't cost me shards, which are... I'm already out of shards. I just used 140. The shard economy is crazy in this game, guys. All right, now this guy's gonna come out and jack him up, right? Don't have to push anything. I might have used too many of those. I think if you use 4 and then you use 5, the old ones will disappear maybe. I hit the pogo. God, shit. I can't keep track of all the shit happening on screen, and this is the type of thing that made me rage quit back in Hunter's March. I had one shot at that, and now you have to farm. I was pressing my luck trying to go for more than 2 bosses tonight. Definitely. Shit, I'll just walk down there like this. Be like, screw it, I don't even have my flies. What now? Beat this boss by spamming Architect Crest, so I have 0 advice. So you just sat there and kept throwing more flies at him. Which, yeah, with the poison flies and the poison tacks, that's probably a strat, honestly. We're going raw here, just to see. Plenty of time to heal there. I jumped, I swear to you. My fire buddy, I keep thinking he's an enemy. I didn't know he could get knocked down. What the shit? What a wonderful spot! My God. Run away from this explosion. Take something else up the ass. No, he's like, hold on, I'm gonna wait for him to double jump. And now I'm gonna throw this spear up his ass. I've never seen a game with guys so late in stutter shooting your ass. Oh, you think you're gonna predict where? Oh, hold on. He double jumped. Okay, it's his ass now. Always appears on the right, so I need to hang out on the left no matter what, probably, huh? Guys, I think it's time for the architect. That makes sense to me, but we're probably gonna have to do some farming. Lazarus, hi. Okay, now, look, if I'm throwing stuff, I don't want these. But maybe we could launch something? Those traps will hurt. They'll walk into them. The extra. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good right here. You know, provided I farm some shards. On the left or the middle, but not always. Okay, man, if you're on the right when he shows up, you're cooked. Unfortunately, guys, Lazarus, if you just joined, I have to go farm. There's not much of a choice. There's just lack of shards. The shard economy in this game, man. That should be the next focus of an update. Anybody with Final Fantasy, the Ivermectin Chronicles, anybody get that yet? Because I thought about picking it up. It didn't perform well in a poll asked on the channel of what I should play next. So I'm not sure. Oh, I beat 2 bosses. I beat the Wicker Man and some electric jellyfish thing in this Sands of Carrick. Now I'm in the deep docks getting my dick wrangled around by a bunch of brothers, having a very tough time understanding who 1,000 shards farm. Yeah, that's what we're doing is rosaries. Yeah, exactly. So you can ask me whatever while we do this. It's going to take like 10 minutes. The flame guy was not useless. I could save that bind. I was actually generating silk. The flame guy was not straight trash, I must say. But, you know, thanks for coming by, guys. 2 bosses down tonight. Can't complain too much about that. I haven't done a lot of farming with this setup here, so this could be pretty messy. That was a bad idea. Now I just lost the cocoon that did have stuff. The game punishes you so hard. I'm walking around over here without my... I don't know. I thought I didn't... For some reason, I didn't see my fractured mask there. I thought I had it equipped. I didn't see it during that fight. Damn, that sucks. Oh, that's right. We don't have any silk abilities here. Oh, that burns so bad. And we still have a boss at the top of the Citadel for Act 2. The plan tonight was I thought I had 1 boss left and then the Act 2 boss, but it turned out I have like 3. So I may have to rename this stream with finishing Act 2 being the next one. Can't seem to close the gap on him very well with this crest. I don't know. We get to 500. That should buy plenty of shard bundles for me, right? To give this a honest go with the architect. And who knows? Maybe going with the plasmiums. Plasmium, just stay alive, jump around, throw cog flies. I think that we're going to do that. Let's get to 500, buy the plasmium reserves. I don't know what's going on there, but the guy's not filling the thing up the way he's supposed to. Rename the stream Beating Act 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh my, yeah, of course. I do say Electric Boogaloo a lot whenever something's too. It's either Secret of the Ooze or Electric Boogaloo. The next stream would have to be Beating Act 2 Electric Boogaloo, though. This is not Beating Act 2 the way this is going. I'll make that the stream tomorrow. Beating Act 2 Electric Boogaloo. And renamed this something like I don't know, getting my ass kicked. Something that would be indicative of that. Maybe one more pass. One more pass would be good enough. All right, we're a little short on the 500, but I don't want to keep you guys bored. Any more bored than I'm doing. This is the part that's kind of bothering me, is it seems like this guy's not honestly refilling the juice. So if we're going to use that, then we're not going to use the poison. Oh yeah, obvious choice there, huh? Plasmium refill. Swap drill with tax. Good idea. Though the way those guys are kind of standing still like that, you know, open. The one of them doesn't have a helmet, but that looks good right there. I don't know why this reserve thing's not working so well. It says I have 4. I don't think he's actually filling my reserves correctly. We may just have to beat this guy, look for a damn mask shard, and then call it a stream. And then tomorrow, actual Act 2 boss. You know, so this is sort of an Act 2 mop-up. As I'm going to lose my wits if these guys keep dicking me down like this. Thank goodness Red Bull tastes amazing. I know it's expensive, but you get what you pay for. Channel memberships beget me Red Bull. I've been watching a lot of anime that's going to be making channel membership content. Oh shoot, I jumped early. Remember, I can't parkour for shit here. Yeah, the pogo's no good for me. As I made the jump. All right, we're gonna dump plasmiums on this guy. Ah, yes, assistant, you've come to refill your plasmiums. Yes, There you are, yep. Okay. 20? I'm holding 4. Is that max? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have, why doesn't she have the injector filled up? 4 of 6. Is it because of my shard situation? All right, Forge Daughter, I'm gonna buy some shard bundles. I was hitting the down thing and she was not. I thought there was a down dive. Yeah, she's not doing it for shit. I think I did that wrong. I think you do have to go down here. Don't expect me to get a lot done with the damn drill nail. I'm just going to try to stay alive. Go in raw, use tools when Gron appears. Really? That way I'd have enough tools. Since you're watching, we'll do it that way, sure. Keep well forged. No, come on, no. We want to buy. Why can't I buy these in multiples, like games from 30 years ago? I didn't do her voice thing there, but... That's 18. Should I just inject up when I get in there or now? Well, I guess it doesn't much matter. I should probably go now. Do it now, right? Nine. So I have enough to do that again if needed. We're going in raw. We're going in raw. Okay, I didn't take any damage on the way down. This is a good look. Okay. I think I got residual popcorn in my teeth. Popcorn last night. Dick. Cool. I really love that contact shit. Did I lose any of my hearts there? Maybe. My hearts. What is this, Zelda? Oh, I love how that came up short. That was awesome. Really cool. How does that hit me? Damn it. All right, just wait him out here. He's not healing, I am. Jesus. I don't understand that shit. Guy's not even jumping. Not what I wanted to push. I don't know why I did that. Wonderful. Can't go anywhere. Everything's exploding. I mean, Mike could benefit from getting some silk. What I needed to do was honestly just throw more tax and cog flies. I hit a bind that was useless, right? The bind's useless. I'll have plenty of silk get there with okay, let's see. All right, I'll do the tax. Fall and do this. And once he shows up, it's going to be flies. Oh, some of that disappeared. Oh, you don't want to walk over here now, huh? That's what I'm looking for right there. Where are you going, pal? Not the move. God, shit. Am I out of shards? Holy hell, this uses shards. Son of a bitch! It's 500 shards for a fight with this shit! That the shard economy on this is too aggressive. I already have to go farm shards or use plasmids or whatever the hell, plasmiums. It's kind of like I have to use this just to not go broke playing the game. I have to go back to Reaper. Just do instead of baiting for tools. I don't think the witch works for me. I'm going to try Raw Reaper here. I kind of don't mind the Rune Rage. This guy kind of distracted me. Weighted belt. Weighted belt would be a wanderer thing. And then you just stand there and start laying into them and see what that does. In fact, weighted belt. Did I buy that? Maybe I didn't even buy it. If that was a yellow, that would be nice. Maybe I didn't buy that. Or is it one of these? The witch could help take out enemies with its bind. I could also get hit during the bind, which is what happens every single time I use it. I've got Volt Filament from taking down the last boss I just did. And people were saying it was an Act 3 boss. Max Silk skills with Filament. With Wanderer. I don't know what that's going to do. I guess I didn't buy the weighted belt. Yeah, they speed up the bind, but I don't think that's that useful. I'd rather have the extra hit. We're going to have to put him over here, aren't we? Now, the last time I whipped out Wanderer for a boss, there was the last judge. I fought the bitch for 5 hours. No, you try Wanderer. First time with Wanderer, killed her. Now, here's the problem. I'm missing a few key things here. Use the Flea Brew. Seriously? No, you want Bind? What do I want for this ability here? If I use I haven't used this stuff yet, so I don't know how long it lasts or anything. Which silk skill do you want to use? Like walk up to them and Threadstorm? Flint, slate. You realize I only have one tool here, right? There's a lot of disagreement. Okay, look, I only have one red tool. Silkstorm, okay. Flint, slate, or flea brew. I'm trying to recall what flint, slate even did. Okay, so we'll get rid of the long claw for the injector. And I don't know, that's kind of about what I got. Right? Oh, I need a sharp dart. And then just run through them, I guess. The parry one could be interesting, but they throw shit. I haven't really got the timing for that down either. All right, well, this is a setup I'm not akin to using, so... Silk skill. Use parry for max badass silk skill. Are you kidding? So cross stitch. I don't understand what you're saying, budget. Which one am I using? Cross stitch or sharp dart? The sharp dart, you dash through them. That was an ability that I was using on guys in the OG game. All right, well, we're going to try the sharp dart. I don't know what's going to happen here. Okay, well, I'm going to try to use that as a parry, I guess. Nope, Puffin, we're trying to take on these bosses in the docks. I'm kind of getting laid out. Yep, that's a great idea. Dashing through him into shit. Why is she not double jumping? That's... What a shitty setup! Try that again. I don't even have my tax or anything. This is so stupid. No tax, no cog flies. Oh, she's landed on top of, You know what? I guess I probably could use that drink more. If I used that flea brew a little more there, maybe I could have... It seemed like she was striking fast enough she was parrying a lot of attacks by just standing there. But no, I don't seem to have the weighted belt, so maybe that would have helped even more with the parry. But hey, that's about as much progress as I've made. You know, kill one guy and then die instant. What the shit? Stuff just loves to fall on me. It just loves to fall. Sharp Dart's landing me in too much shit. Threadstorm. Silkstorm. I think you mean Threadstorm. Do I need to go buy the weighted belt or not? Obviously, I don't have it. See, I think it would just take up a slot. Or would it guarantee me a parry? This guy's dying. He's taking some pretty immense damage from just sitting there tanking him. And spamming attack. I don't think I bought it. I know where it is, and I don't think I picked it up. She just drank it, and it didn't give any effect. Did you see that shit? It just took it away from me and didn't actually give any effect. Gotta take out these guys before they all double up on me here. I mean, the good news is the flea brew's not costing me shards, like an insane amount of shards. There might be ways to do this slightly more carefully. I think she's using it while we're right there. There's too many guys. There's too many guys. Also, I'm never using this. This Volt Filament shit. I mean, I guess I need to actually use it, honestly. It's only working if I use Silk, which I kind of need to heal. That's the problem with every Silk skill. Using the same thing that you heal with to do damage, what could possibly go right? Yeah, spawn on me. Awesome. When you stun, how about when he's stunned, use the thread. Would that be a good time to do it? When he's on the ground, seeing stars. maybe that'd be a good time to use the thread. This method is knocking him out more than previous. I'd love to actually have some tacks on the ground, man. Those things jack them up so good. If you lay on top of this guy quick enough, they don't summon more bugs. Now, it's when there's a ton of bugs, that's a problem. But if you're on top of this guy quick enough, I might take him out before he can summon bugs. Like, seriously, that's pretty much what that looked like right there. Just laid into him before he could even summon shit. Now, I missed one of those thread storms, but otherwise... That's what I want to do right there. Toss my ass over there. All the different strategies just kind of suck different ways. If I could store 10,000 shards quickly, I would do the architect and just walk around and let the flies chew on them. Let them walk in the tacks. All right, here we go. I love getting bounced into that. Flint slate plus fleet. Do you realize that I can't do that? I have one red thing with the whatever this crest is called. The Wanderer that lets me attack super quick. Even then, that's not as good as cogflies and tacks. It's not. I could try the Reaper. You can't do too many of these because you run out of shards so fast. Alright, see if I can try to cheat him here. I tried to run away. The screen freezes when I want to move, and then they get to do whatever the hell they want. I don't see how what you're talking about would be better. I'm running out of this stuff anyway. I'm breaking the game. She's in the shit over there. Now there's too many guys. I'm screwed. That's what I wanted right there, man. Just cock block me out of healing. Shit. Well, look at that. I can't even use all of it. I don't know if that was effective or not. I can't tell if that was... Swap Rune Rage for Threadstorm, maybe? I don't know if it's going to make much difference here. Maybe when he's knocked down, that's the best time to heal. Awesome, just out of reach. Look at this. Got cock blocked out of... This is why you want cog flies and tacks. It manages all this garbage. Why can't I summon one of the 55,000 bugs I've saved to help me in this fight? I'm getting hit during a lot of stuff. The injector doesn't speed up the silk abilities. It'll speed up the bind though. take it. What just happened there? It wouldn't be that aggravating if I could do what I wanted to do without first doing 6 hours of farming. I mean, hell, that thing, even if I was generating I generate a ton of silk with the Wanderer. And then have the fire on top of them. How much rosaries in your cocoon? I don't know. Probably not that much. Let's look real quick. I'm generating a lot of silk, so I think maybe I'm not having any trouble with the silk gen. Yeah, of course, taking 2 hits here. But we'll look. It's probably not a ton. It's probably like 150. Kind of wish it said, you know, like if you pulled up your map, it'd be like 200 rosaries in here. Wherever it is, yeah, something, you know what I mean. Injector band for filament. No, I think... Does that help for electric... Injector band for electric filament. What does that mean? Why not use this and have something else hitting them? I've got the filament for the electric stuff. If I am in there, let's try this and see how much stuff's in there. I'm about ready to rage quit. At least for the night. God damn it. It was up. Injector band makes you bind faster. I'm not binding. And here's the other thing. These guys, not a whole lot of fun to get to anymore. To get more of that stuff, I'm glad you get a lot of it, but the range on this is so tiny. It's tiny range, and touching an enemy about kills you. Hell, if they just keep doing this, I'm fine. How am I not out of that stuff yet? 6 of 30. Does it not totally finish? It seems like it's always at 6 of 30. Even if I went back to just doing it with the Raper, I have to go farm. The Witch, I don't really understand what that's going to do for me. Again, I do need to farm. Unless I swap this guy in, but then that's poison. So if we're not going to poison, injector. It with the injector, and I try to heal, will it like life steal them quicker for me? It might actually be worth it to try to do a little bit of farm here just to get the silk going. Injector band instead of silk reserve. Well, I've got the spool extender and the injector band. The reserve bind. Why not both of those? I still have the critical bell. I mean, I guess something could be swapped for the skull. You bind faster so it steals quicker. Cog flies, yes or no? Or do I go with tax, maybe? The tax could be pretty good. Kind of forced to do a little bit of farming now. It's amazing how go attacks. Okay. It's amazing how fast you can bring out his brother if you're on top of him with that nail. With that said, I almost feel like a poison delver's drill would really do a number on him too, you know? I'm gonna give this one try here with getting stronger here, and then I didn't keep track of how much was rosary was in my cocoon. I died that quick? That's the difference of not having the skull. Well, now we know how much was in the cocoon. If you don't have the skull, you have 2 less hits in you, essentially. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. With just the tax, I'm not going to use shards nearly as fast. All right, I'm just gonna do like a little bit more here. Shit could actually go in there with this full spool here. All right, we're gonna just go with this, with the witch, and try to jump up between them all. I don't think those tentacles stick out nearly as far as I'd like them to, but if I had both the brothers in one side and could leech them, that could be a trick. And the witch did take down the last boss I was at. Or hold on, no, it took down the first one I did tonight, right? The Wicker Man. Gonna go talk to Forge Daughter. Farewell, then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Like me. Alright, tax time. Hey, Resin Bricks here. Everyone say hello. I beat 2 bosses, and now an early in the game boss is kicking my ass. So it would appear. You know what? I'm already down 2 hits here. Man, this... AMA means ask me anything. Why resin brick wall? Are there other kind of bricks? Maybe like concrete slab? What is it? A stand-up house where you pour the concrete and you tilt up? Is that what they call it? A tilt up maybe? I don't know. We do need to swap that. This is a late in the... I thought this might have been like an early game boss. People told me they got the filament thing pretty quick. Because I took my key to the Wormworks instead of this area. It's certainly kicking my ass around. So I feel a little better about that. Okay, I've got 2 full heals in there. Or I could just rain upon them Threadstorm. Might be able to do that too. Why, game? Yes. My first favorite show when I was a kid was Inspector Gadget and then Inspector Gadget begot Real Ghostbusters, begot TMNT. And after that, it wasn't really so much kid shows. By the time TMNT was fading, that's when Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was taking over. But I'd kind of like aged out. So I felt. But man, there used to be a lot of shows I really liked. Like Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I would even say Darkwing Duck kept me occupied. Let's just lightly farm some silk here before we go in. That didn't go terrible. That didn't go terrible. The witch has some potential. I got to get those heals in. The heals with the life steals. Whoops. Inspector Gadget was actually an anime, though animated in Korea. It has anime qualities about it. Old Nickelodeon particularly Nick Jr. actually had a lot of anime going. There was a Grimm's Fairy Tales thing that was like really, for lack of a better word, grim. There was some pretty aggressive fairy tales there. Pretty dark shit. I used to watch a lot more of the Nickelodeon stuff than, like, say, Disney Channel. Disney Channel was a premium thing, like HBO. We didn't always have that, but we always had Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. All the kids say whatever. Now, as a little later goes, like live action stuff so much, man, I really liked Family Matters. That was a laugh, right? But Perfect Strangers before that, then Family Matters, and then Seinfeld kind of started to take over for Family Matters with me in ways. Though it doesn't seem like it wasn't until maybe 97 that I really watched Seinfeld a lot. So, you know, sort of towards the end, but then I'm currently watching all the episodes now. Why? It's hard to remember to do this. Favorite sport to play? That's tough to say. To play? What's one I'm even good at? Tennis can be kind of fun. Tennis can be kind of interesting. I guess weightlifting would be kind of like my thing, I guess. But to watch on TV, probably football. But the problem is TV knows that. And now all the indoctrination stuff's happening over there. It knows that's the only thing anybody's watching. Now there's some potential there, cleaning up the mess. Was I one hit? Favorite animal? Thought about this today. It came up on Seinfeld. Dog. How could a dog not be your favorite animal? It's really got to be cat or dog when it comes down to it. You can't pet fish. Birds don't do a whole lot but make noise. Cats are like very self-aware to the point that they get a little irritating. Like they know they're hot shit, right? But a dog you can lead. My favorite dog right now is the one next door. His name's Chip, and he's a teacup Yorkie. He weighs 5 pounds. And he'll see me out doing yard work, and he knows he's not supposed to leave his yard, and he just kind of like looks at me. But he goes on a walk, and if he's in like play mode or he's on a walk or something, he'll see me and like freak out like, what? It's him! It's the neighbor! And he can run about 30 miles per hour. He is incredibly fast. If he's in play mode, you can't catch him. It's just all a 5 pound white and black and pepper color teacup Yorkie flying around the yard. Alright, see if I can get through this without the tax, and then use the tax. His brother didn't have a chance to introduce himself. Did you see that? Oh, I think this might be the trick. I was doing quite a bit of damage by just sucking these guys off like a witch, right? Favorite undocumented worker? I'm not sure. We don't have a lot of them around here, thankfully. The problem with undomesticated animals is most of them can and will kill you if they have the opportunity. So I don't know if you can really have a favorite. Like, why would a great white shark be your favorite, right? It's not like, hey, you're my favorite animal. You're not supposed to eat me. Oh, okay. You're right. Thanks for the heads up. I wasn't sure. What hit me? What the shit, game? God's sake! Favorite tragedy? Murrah Farrell Building, 1995, Oklahoma. I felt it. I lived in a place called Yukon, Oklahoma, a suburb. And gosh, I would say it's 20 miles away. When that place blew up, felt it. I felt the school shake and thought, oh, that seemed weird. Nobody said anything. Then late in the day, you know, principal had a talk with the teachers. Came in, said there was a thing. That preempted the news. Like, the news preempted everything locally. You couldn't watch any TV. And as such, it actually got me to read because there wasn't other stuff to do. Kind of weird. It didn't reach! Favorite gummy candy? Trolleys, bright... No, oh, this is a new one. What's it called? Like Azerbaijan or something? It's a white packet. It's gummy bears, but they're the softest gummy bears ever. They have a very premium look. You can get them about anywhere. I think it starts with an A. It's a gummy bear, and they're just excessively soft. I don't know, God. Favorite shirt? Probably American Giant. American Giant, American-made clothing. I've got a white shirt from them with a V-neck. I'll have to put it on at some point. You see the white V-neck shirt in my picture on in my profile pic or whatever, and the on Twitter and in my background on the YouTube channel, the channel art. That shirt's pretty badass. I like the fact that it's a small. It's a small that doesn't. It's not too tight. It's long enough. It's not a problem. It's kind of hard to explain it. I'm gonna go heal here. Favorite cup size? Double D's. Double D's. Oh, you mean like big gulp? You know what? This 8.4 for a Red Bull is not a bad size for that. That's what you're talking about. I think this might be the trick. Maybe not even bother with the Silksong. Just heal. The heal does the damage, you know? I'm gonna just go over here. J cup. Yeah, I don't know about that. Look, at some point when a chick's rack's that big, you know that she's just in the business of showing a rack off online, because it's like, what else is she gonna do, right? It's pretty much like that, where it's like you have a mutant ability, you have to share it with the world. I forgot to throw the tax down, man. This guy. Imperial or metric? Is imperial the miles and inches? Or is that standard? And metric and imperial are both dicks? I don't remember. It's crazy how black women have the biggest... I don't know if they do. The black women definitely are able to grow the ass. The white girl has a hard time growing the ass. The reason why guys are so into white girls is because their nipples are a mystery. Like, you don't know what you're getting. Like, oh, are these pink, brown? What? I mean, but black girls, everybody knows what every black girl's boobs looks like. There's like no surprise there. Same with the Asians. It's only the white girls are a mystery, and that's why they have all the power. Dick! Metric. There's tons and metric tons. I don't know. I was trying to trick my mom. First time I got the gas station pizza, and she could tell by looking at it, it was gas station pizza. I took a picture of it and sent it to her. That kind of upsetting. Thought I'd be able to surprise her, be like, oh, hey, that looks good. Oh, wait a minute. Metric is kilometer. Imperial is miles. I thought they called it like standard. This bitch is going down tonight. We're beating her, and I think the witch might be the trick. At least it's not costing me a ton of shards. Black... Polar bear enjoyer, are you a black guy? Black guys tend to gravitate towards the big white women. I think because they're built like the black women. But here's the thing. Black women go crazy for me. I think it's because I look like I have a job. But yeah, the black women, if I go somewhere, the black women, something goes on. It's like it's like some kind of pheromone reaction thing, like love potion number 9. I don't even know. Maybe I need to throw some tacks around here. Hadn't even been using them. No! He was out of reach! Favorite wall type? Concrete. Concrete looks good. It's kind of a timeless thing. Acoustic-wise, you could end up with some trouble, and then you end up really having to put something over it, I guess. Berlin, also a good wall. Good band, also. Take My Breath Away. I sampled the song, God, what's her name? The Berlin singer. You know, she auditioned for the role of Princess Leia, but not a good fit. She looked 14 or so. She was pretty damn young there. Man, I forgot her name. No more words to do, telling me to look away. She was a pretty good singer. So I think it worked out. Oh, your favorite wall's brick. Sorry, I should have known. What a double fail. Hits me in the back while I'm jumping. Is there a delay since the last goddamn update? Because I swear that I'm jumping over here. So it's almost October. I have to say rabbit rabbit for the first thing when it turns. That was something Stickly taught me from Nick in the Afternoon back in like the mid-90s. And I was thinking that would be a good concept. People, you see rabbit rabbit trending on Twitter and stuff. No one seems to have made a horror movie based around it, but I might go see a new movie Friday. I believe Good Boy is coming to theaters Friday, opening nationwide, I believe. And that is a dog goes into a haunted house type movie, told from the dog's perspective. It's only 76 minutes long. It seems to me like, oh my God, that's such a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that type movie? So for that reason, I might go see it, give some kind of review. You know, maybe. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. Go ahead and say no if... Favorite plane of existence. Easy. God, let me land somewhere. The B-2 stealth bomber, if that's the type of plane you're going for there, I see those, used to see them on occasion. Have an Air Force base near me. They used to fly them around, but now they kind of gave up on that, I guess. I don't know. It looks like a big flying triangle thing. like a skinny thing, and then it turns and it's a giant triangle. It's kind of neat. F-14's pretty cool. You can fit 2 people in there. Really impress a girl with that if you have pilot skills. F-22 Raptor. The FJ-35 kind of sucks. Damn it. Call your brother, bitch. Progress is not consistent in this fight, man. What's your opinion on Luigi? Oh, I thought you meant like the green-hatted guy. Oh, that guy. He potentially... Oh, what he did was wrong. He should get the death penalty. Okay, but here's the thing. In New York, if they're giving him a New York City jury, he may walk. We're going to get to the point where, like, first of all, I'm too smart. This jury of your peers shit, you can't find people smart enough to be on my jury. That's a bunch of garbage. You're going to get a bunch of morons. You're going to get a bunch of people who are paying through the nose for insurance, who think that he did the right thing, or if didn't do the right thing, they're unwilling to punish him for doing the wrong thing. Rabbit, rabbit. Nice. Yeah, so Luigi is probably going to get away with this. And that will cause some people to look inside and be like, how can we reform this health insurance nightmare? It's a very predatory system, and every system is... As all these rules get put out and things, the people making the rules are the rich people. The rich people find ways to finagle stuff so that they pay less taxes, rewrite the rules so that they keep more money. If it's going to cost them money, they're going to make sure it costs you money. So the people at the top are always manipulating the system. Favorite dead person? Man, I don't know. Is there any dead people I like? I mean, it might have to be somebody I know, like my grandma, who played Battletoads. I'm gonna go with her, you know, versus, you know, like some famous person that might be a douche that I don't know about. Throw me into the fire, you bitch. Oh, that was a good move right there, man. And it got me almost to full health. Okay, come on. I've got health this time. I've got health. The fire took it out! Don't choke this, Vaughn. How come he isn't falling in the fire like that? What a load of shit! Was he like one hit? What was that? The fire took out my tax. Favorite Michael Jackson song? Beat It. I just hummed that really terribly. Michael Jackson has quite a few bangers. We've got to be real for ourselves. Black and White, Beat It, Billie Jean. It just kind of keeps going. Like, I am looking at doing a video on songs that are their own genre. I kind of have to make exceptions for like every Michael Jackson song and every Prince song and every AC/DC song. You can tell their songs are it's their own genre in of themselves, but there are some songs that's just like Black Box. There's this song Black Box, I forgot. Do 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 ow do do do. It's so weird. Like there's some songs that are like of their own genre. Are you liking the game so far? I've been fighting these guys for 3 hours. What do you think? Ran into him like a bitch. Actually had his brother knocked down. That's kind of a first. Oh, who thought this was good? If you were born again, who would you be? Probably myself. I don't have a lot of choice on the matter. If you're born again, you'd just be yourself born now. Convinced that Fortnite's the best game ever or something dumb, right? I don't know. Getting bounced into a wall for double damage. Uncontrollable. That's what this game wants you to do. Rapper, does it look like I'm enjoying this shit? Problem is, we gotta use up some of these tags before we probably change. God, I'm almost dead now. I love how that swing puts him on me like that. That's awesome. Love that. In this game, every mob has better abilities than a vanilla Hornet. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Probably more health, too. Quite possibly. If you had to live anywhere in the universe, we don't have a lot of choice. It's got to be Earth. I mean, other planets are just not particularly inhabitable, right? So it's kind of just the way it has to be. I mean, like by default, Earth is everyone's favorite planet. I would sure hope so. I jumped. All right, I'm gonna thread when I see all those guys come by. Trying to avoid Big Bro there. She ain't even facing the right way. Like, what the hell? I don't know. I beat the boss first try. Sure you did. Favorite buzzball flavor? I don't know what a buzzball is. If it's alcohol, I don't drink alcohol. That stuff's for losers. I try to make sure that alcohol and betting are not advertised to my viewers. Just out of principle. Honestly, I figured out, because I'm smarter than everybody, I actually figured out a way to beat the house when it comes to gambling. I should probably actually do a video on that. And then, like, you know, it would just destroy the casino industry. I don't know why I haven't... But then again, that's the kind of secret that you don't tell people for free, right? So... Alright, hell, we're gonna go in like this with 2 hits. Kepler 1865, why is that? Took me 15 tries. Well, it's taken me a lot more than that, hadn't it? This is a boss that's taking a lot of tries because the walkback's pretty simple. The witch, I'm kind of jiving with the witch though. You do get a lot of heals while doing damage. I hit that again by accident. I just can't let him collect buddies, you know? Why am I jumping that? And then the game says, no, you need to get hit twice. Screw that. How much money do you have? Not a lot. Dude, you're not even trying to learn the moves. You're just full rush attack instead of understanding the boss. These guys only do like 2... No, there's too many of them. I found earlier with the Wander with the juice, you could hit him so fast that he doesn't even summon any buddies. That there are a few ways to kind of work this, where you have to be impatient. Now, I've learned that patience helps with a lot of the bosses, but they just outnumber you here, so I don't think that's going to help. If you had 10,000 shards on hand, you could probably summon enough poison cogflies to do all the bidding for you. But it takes too long. Why is she facing the wrong way? Yeah, that's what happens if you don't just sit there and lay in on them. Everything starts to stack up on your ass. There's no he only summons. The screen gets full of garbage that you can't avoid. His brother shows up and then you're done. See, you go slow, it's gonna fill up with stuff. What the shit? While I was trying to do the thing, I have the injector band for a reason, you know? Heat-seeking goddamn arm of Tom Brady over here. It's so easy. They're so predictable. You're only fighting 5 guys at a time. I'm trying to get the minions that, like, with the thread storm. I think that might be the best way to handle them. Maybe I'll completely save the thread storm for the minions. If you could change anything in the world, what would it be? I don't know. Maybe the sky color. If it was always sunset, that would look pretty neat. I jumped over that. I'm hitting Threadstorm and the game is like, nope, nope, guys are being summoned right now. You can't do that. Oh my God. Glad I wasted those. Well, it seems like when they're concussed, that's a good time to Threadstorm also. Maybe not. Maybe just, you know, keep slashing while they're on the ground, concussed or something, while they're knocked down. Here, let's just get a little bit more silk. All right, when he's on the ground, I'm not going to Threadstorm. I'm going to just give a standard attack and build up silk. I've got the spool for it, right? So man, there's too many good games. Not necessarily good, but games I want to try coming out soon. So soon, man. Even in March, March has like Mario Wonder with the Switch 2 update and all that. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. There's just so many. Everybody wants to avoid GTA 6. Keep slashing, don't waste storm. I'm gonna use the storm when there's a big cluster of them. Try to crowd control. Oh yeah, if they were laying in tacks, that'd be great. Oh, that went pretty well. Hey, that's a good move right there. While they're concussed, hit them with that shit. Glad that reached. Okay. No! God damn it. Land in those. God's sake. He's like, there's tax on the ground over here. I can't do this. Shit. I should beat these guys and then promptly uninstall the game. Just be like, okay, I did it. That's it. I've had enough of this shit. On to Final Fantasy. Throw in the tax, the lava takes it out and shit. Maybe I need to pepper the ground where the tax... No, the tax are really good. The tax have helped me a lot, but... That's a good spot for them. Out of the way of the lava. That's actually perfect. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, why wasn't it doing the storm thing? Oh, this is actually good here. Awesome. Okay, okay, we've got this. Whoa, buddy. Yes, thank God. Shit. Tax are goated, man. Threefold pin my ass. Tax and the cog flies. What is over here? Can I get a mask shard for Christ's sake? Oh, it's a silk eater, right? The witch has gotten me 2 boss fights completed tonight. There is something there. New area, maybe? Okay, maybe I should go... It looks like there's a new area. I'm confused. There's a... Well, there's a bench. Witchcrest carried, man. Witchcrest did some work. Oh, it's a sauna. Am I about to get I'm missing 1 shard. 1 mask shard. Is that in the vicinity of happening? And I had no idea this place was this big. Alright, am I out of Act 2 bosses? Aside from whoever the final boss is of Act 2? The Witch Crest doing damage while healing quickly is pretty damn impressive. Yeah, I've already been here. So maybe nothing else to do in the... I opened up the sauna. Did that without the cog flies, man. That's the surprising part. Okay, well... No, we have down and to the right here. Maybe swap back to the tried and true Reaper, which I have set up to navigate. We'll have a look around real quick. And then I'll, I don't know, maybe eat some more pizza and watch The Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. Though I've been really meaning to actually shoot some videos. I've been neglecting shooting video. Oh, no, it didn't look like you can drop down there. Go back and explore. That's what I'm doing. Right? I don't like the small version. Damn. Hold on. Mask Shard anywhere? Mask Shard would be a great way to close the stream for the night. Oh, hell. I don't have my bell, do I? Okay, I do. What the hell, game? Man, a mask shard would be so nice. Nothing immediate for beating the boss there. Look up. Not a lot of places to stand. Beast shard. Could be worse. God. Okay, almost there. Whatever we're getting, maybe it's a furry guy. No, I've got the furries in the area of the fleas. Almost there, boys. Almost. Oh, come on. It's a little hard to pass with this guy in the way. Shit! From the sauna, go right and up. This is where we fought. Am I supposed to do something up there you want me to do? I still have a little bit of exploring to do over there where I died repeatedly. Okay. Now we're talking. Go! What are we doing? What are we getting? Alright, well, we opened a door. That's gonna help. No telling what's over here. House. An old diving bell. That's not what a diving bell is. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Alright. So we gotta unclamp it. Diving into the... like lava? Like, what are we doing? Below on the left of the sauna. Okay. Below on the left of the sauna. The bell's for later. I hope that thing's still working. Below on the left. I mean, this is a room I've been in. I don't know what you want me to do. Maybe something out here has the, well, I guess the sauna, that's Act 3 stuff. Maybe there's just nothing left to do here. Below on the left of the sauna. Lazarus says the bell is for later. Then you say it's Act 3. You're at the right spot. Well, then what do I do? Is there a mask shard around? Like, is there anything? What am I looking for? Under the sauna. Okay. Under the sauna, I can get that. I can parse what that means. Oh boy. Shouldn't hot air rise? A memory locket, okay. And getting out of here is going to be fun. Jesus. I floated down. For some reason, it looked like on the map that I had explored that when I fell down there and was like, no, maybe I shouldn't go down there. That was like 10 minutes ago. All right. Tomorrow night, Act 2 boss, right? Like, what else is there to do? I went in and I effed up a lot of guys. I would like to know where I could get another mask shard before this battle. I might, before the stream or something, do a little bit of shard farming. You know, I kind of see that in the cards, right? But yeah, let's wrap it up right there. Thanks for sticking with me. Lots of potential rage quit brewing, that's for sure. Oh shit, the sauna's getting really hot right now. What's happening here? Something fell down at, like, on the rocks. The water fell. Buy memory for Witchcrest. Okay, fine. Witchcrest was doing me some work today. I should respect it. That's a red one. That's all you get. The Witchcrest only has 5 tools. Unless something changes and they put another one over here. I don't know. Doesn't look right. Maybe something like that right there. Yeah, anyway, let's wrap things up. Thanks for watching, even though, man, it's getting so damn aggravating. It's like a full-time job trying to get through a stream of this. A full playthrough is immense. It's really taking a toll on me. My shirts don't fit for trash, so yeah. Tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. You made it this far, wait until marriage counseling. And now Resin Brick is like, I'm back, guys. What'd I miss? I beat the guys. And the stream's coming to an end.